Hey there, assassins. It's me, your boy. We are officially back. Technically, we were back yesterday, but that was just a test stream. This one is legit and actually getting uploaded. Oh no, I forgot. While we're doing the opening, I gotta fix the thing. God, my sister's blowing up my phone. She does it. She don't know how to text just once. There. The camera background was messed up. That was my fault. So we have 3 remastered and Liberation remastered. And there's all sorts of extra stuff. Cool. So we're going to be playing both of these. Obviously not all tonight, but we'll get to what we can. Feels good to be back. This is our first official stream from the new place. Case in point. Hello. Oh man, that's dark. And my hair's a mess. Well, removed. We don't have the game shelf up just yet. Soon, PM. I will not be hanging out on camera the whole time, though. Oh, that's a neat menu. But yeah, hi. We made it, fam. There. And we'll leave it off. If it looks bad, then because I'm a weirdo. Oh, I forgot about yeah, we get the DLC too. It's gonna take forever to get through these.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most
Cesare?
single group. The same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Everybody got a little bit of a glow up. Halloween.
We're here. Let's go.
I like how he doesn't help carry anything. Can I get something from the... No? Okay. Maybe I'm still like in mover mindset. This is as fast as I can move, by the way.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
That was weird.
I think we're here.
When we're out of the story stuff, we'll talk more. But there's going to be a lot of dialogue interrupting. I know better than to get started. That's convenient.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir. Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Did his face model just change?
Visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
He's even more nimble than he was in the Ezio games.
Little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
This is so disorienting. Like, why did they think this was a good idea? Like, it looks cool, but it's so hard to discern what you're doing. Why are we not hopping onto... Oh, I think you get... They've changed up free running a little bit. Did the superhero landing.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
So yeah, I played this Assassin's Creed when it came out. And out of all the ones I've played, this one was probably my least favorite. I'm hoping that opinion changes.
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Thank you. Get me into a normal.
Please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
That environment was so disorienting.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once.
You didn't
My
have
father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And a statesman because he's so great thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
It's an honest employment. So is mine. Like
I already have.
reacts in a double capacity, both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall had sent word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
Place is so dark.
You may satisfy that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may mention a book.
I love how nobody questions this.
£40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. Or I can get more.
So I remember things about the story on this one. I'm not gonna spoil anything, just in case. And there's gonna be stuff that I forgot.
I love to let women escape. A good sportsman always lets the end partridge fly, because the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged to provide.
Oh, lockpicking.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Jeremy's really burning off the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
For some reason, it's like I'll jump on that big piece over there.
And your friends know what I intend. Well, I love to make them easy one layer up.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Better book it.
Stateside balcony! Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one
That man there! Seize him!
Whatever has happened?
A man was killed in the upper balcony. I've done no wrong. I search him. Any weapons?
I beg your pardon, madam. Did you notice anyone suspicious
fussy,
coming
please.
from that room?
Order! We must have order!
Sir,
There is no danger!
try to remember. That's an opera?
Be careful.
I can't get out of here fast enough.
It happened
We
right
must
in that
leave at
balcony.
once.
What are those
There's
men
a killer
doing?
about. I'm staying where it's safe.
Move!
Peace, friends. There is no danger.
Imbecile!
Where are you going?
There's all sorts of fuckery outside.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Oh, here I am muted.
Some fresh air might do me good.
Oh, can we play various games? That sounds like pain in the ass. What's this one? Admittedly, I'm not very into board games.
Good morning, Doctor.
To you as well.
A question, if I may. Do you serve aboard the ship, or are you simply taking passage?
A bit of both, actually. I've been commissioned by the Royal Navy to study maritime illness. I'll be observing the crew during the journey. We have found that sailors fare far better on the open seas than the rest of us. I hope to discover why that is.
Well, I hope you are successful in your endeavors.
As do I. Thank you for the kind word.
A moment to talk?
Ah, a fellow Londoner. Good to see I'm not the only man of means aboard. Rupert Martin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. Pleasure.
Seems we picked an excellent time to leave the city.
Oh?
You didn't hear about the murder at the Opera House?
No. What happened?
They're still trying to sort it all out. And I suspect they'll be at it for a good long while.
Any word on the motive?
They've ruled out robbery, so perhaps it was a business arrangement gone sour. Or something more personal, more lurid.
Who knows? But I am glad to be away from it. The city grows more dangerous by the day.
Alright. Upper deck. Usually you get up from like the middle. Or, yeah, right here. Oh. Okay. Oh, is there another one? Yeah, there is.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again for taking me aboard, and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
Oof.
Hello, sir.
Do you expect we'll have a pleasant crossing?
It is a quiet time of year, though rogue storms in troubled waters are not unheard of. But no need to fret. At worst, they'll prove an inconvenience. I'm more concerned about pirates and rogue privateers.
Have you encountered them before?
Aye. But the Providence is a strong ship, and her crew well trained. They will surely keep us safe.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
So I have no problem blocking it. Well, get it. Okay. I understand what I was doing wrong. I was waiting until afterwards.
He can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on anyway?
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain,
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
these thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oof.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned.
Not having second thoughts, are you?
It's not right that you
I know it needs to be done, but...
What?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't see him watching.
Quiet! Here it comes.
I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway. So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduced rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Oh, we got a surprising amount of information for that not being the objective.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
And then no information.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I'm curious, is there a restart checkpoint? There is. I wonder if that, like if you mess up on objective, if you can just load from that. That would be such a time saver.
Are you James?
Hi.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off.
Keep quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
What was this?
Wasn't by choice.
Yeah, we already saw that.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast. And why? Whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
I'm just going to ignore this for several days.
Any news? Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready them! Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
What a ding-dong.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
Why did he draw his blade out?
Into the storm.
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right.
A little bit later.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
It's such a long mission. very dangly rope.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
These camera angles are rough. Oh, we didn't hit that tower. So they may add objectives during the mission. That sucks. Like 2 months later. Oh no, it's like a month and a little bit of change. That's a lot of grunts.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
I'm all over my ship. Who cares? Hey, full sync.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
This is a dude that I would like to find a lot.
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. Need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Just perpetually.
Well, that was interesting.
What's this?
Good to see you, my friend.
Are you in need of a first-rate rapier? Does your cutlass cut less? Retain the services of Hornsby Brothers... We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No. Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
The weird mount is X, but this mount is circle. Was that the only window I had for getting that? That sucks.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
I forgot how long this intro is. That's really long.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting.
Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened.
Be a sneaky boy.
Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear off. You two, clear off. So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
Damn it. We didn't have that reload done. I'm not mad that it takes a while. I'm just... I wish it would have finished while I was running.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't. They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Boy, we did pretty terrible on this one. Or maybe we weren't done yet.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
A little help, please.
Quit your crying, I'm coming. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Why do you always gotta go and spoil the sport?
We're gonna get ambushed, aren't we?
Look at those badgers running around all over this show.
Thomas! What? Over there, that's what! Deal with them!
Good. I can actually do normal shit now.
Just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Look at those badgers running around all over the show.
What? Oh, okay. Hey, fuck.
That seems to be the last.
That's a pain in the ass.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Whatever, we got our optional objectives, so we don't have to do it again.
My thanks, Master Kenway.
The subtitles are very wrong.
Tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
I'm not sure what the little points are.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Mood.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink!
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done. Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
What is a lock?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him.
Has anyone seen this man?
Come. I'll show you how.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, They were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Hear ye! Shots fired in anger in the colony of Pennsylvania. Lieutenant Colonel George Washington has led troops in an attack on the French.
What scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast. No doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Has led troops in an attack on the French. French have protested to our king, and diplomatic negotiations are underway.
Like, mechanically, this absolutely feels like an upgrade, but I'm not sure I agree with some of the design decisions. I don't know, we'll give it time, because currently I'm thinking of trying to platinum it. Oh, beans!
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Has your pippin thrown a shoe? Need your tack adjusted? Columns barriers of Needle Street. Place your shoulder.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Though he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat. Goodbye.
I don't know if we got it.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control.
How odd. Did they say what had happened?
No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
Oh, okay, we got it.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
You do not need to be following me like that. Go away. That's right. Go on somewhere. Bit skittish on the jump. Let's do it. But you can't do it from range, which makes sense. Just because we're about to get caught.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you...
Okay, just said, you know what, I'm good.
Perception is fundamental to the Order. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Out in the open. You're good. That was way easier than trying that one dude.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Womp womp.
Little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane prattle. You're a ruffian. Commoner's dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it. Hold still a minute. I gotta decide where to start. A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake of it.
Don't have a double assassination, huh? I guess we have to use Charles Lee for
Your parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane.
Okay.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Hell yeah. I don't think we're gonna get it. Yep, it's gone. You get that one little chance. Then you gotta fuck off and come back later. Oh, that's your health bar over on the left. Okay.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
He just stands there looking at him menacingly.
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Brad. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your arrival?
if you'll allow me to explain.
What?
By all means. I
They'll
should
expire.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under
We
command.
might have to address that.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared.
Thankfully, I own this game.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Where shall we head?
So give me a second, because that's bothering me. Okay. We'll see.
Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice and
days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young. Now!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
Do you not recognize him?
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Well, better time than any to test. Oh, nice. I saw him too.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
If we can just restart checkpoint and choose it that way, then that's going to make this way easier. Okay, that's a lot easier than the previous games. That being said, hey, that counted, all right. Alright, we're gonna take a break. So I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I think that 15 minutes ran up. I think. We'll see. And if I get, like, judgment cut in the middle of it, then we'll just stitch it together after I get it fixed. What is this B? Oh, that's how you do. Let me do a quick search of a thing. Okay. I wanted to see if I can replay these segments.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock. Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Notice is hereby given. Lest they pay 1 shilling in lawful money.
What the hell is this?
1,000 pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Of course, my lord. At once.
Charles, You and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
Lieutenant Colonel Washington and Indian allies...
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
This Saturday, as the schoolhouse is in need of much restoration.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to...
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh
On your
meat,
guard,
eh?
men.
Come here. I want to take a
Of
look.
course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment, then. Me and you. Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
I'm glad they stopped the cart.
All clear.
We will have another quick break. I won't run an ad or anything during that, but once Savvy goes to bed.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on, then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
Well, I didn't. So I'm looking at the minimap primarily to see if I can find dudes that are walking around, because they're the ones that might be able to get with corner kills.
Who have we got then?
What are you talking about?
Stop
Prisoners.
slouching, soldier.
Who are they?
I
Prisoners?
said stop slouching.
There are no you to tell me what to do.
Good friend of Mr. Thatcher.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Yes. Well, good luck not getting caught, fellas. Okay, I think I might see my next one. This one's tough. That's a really arbitrary objective. I'll do it. But... What's my other one? That said something about killing a general.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late. Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what did Silas want to do?
Coincidentally, that worked out to be the best way to do that.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Lingered on his face for a really long time.
Push them back.
Go on, Hickam. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with me. You shall not have us.
I'll deal with this, sir!
This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French.
I pressed X, but we just weren't.
Go on, Hickam. We'll hold back the guards. No mercy! This is the best Boston has to offer. No wonder the French still pose a threat.
I'll deal with this, sir! For the order!
Bro, we didn't stand a chance.
Push them back.
Go on, Hickam. We'll hold the guards. You'll fight for you to flee. They'll not fuck.
No mercy for the order! with this, sir! Back, rogues! You shall not have us!
Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
They get me from so far away.
Push them back.
Go on in. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training? There's still time for you to flee. For the order! For the order! I'll deal with this, sir! This is the best Boston has to offer.
Wasn't what I wanted to do, but okay.
Benjamin,
He's here.
glad to have you with
Stop
us.
the interloper.
I could use some help.
He's the one responsible.
I'll spill it, you like
Kill
a
him.
Who are you?
Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Right then.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
So I ended up getting a trophy during that. They had a long ass name too. Ah.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next.
and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin. Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
That's a maneuver. I was hoping to read like a synopsis of stuff so far. So I know that like the plan is like purposely obscured, but they just kind of like tied stuff together. Oh right, I forgot you can run through houses.
Of his expedition into the Ohio country.
You can see how straight of a line I've run. What is the logbook? Such a long run.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny.
Son of a bitch, there's a fast travel over here. Oh. Should be a fast travel. You know, they gave us a horse. I should probably use it, huh? Oh right, didn't this one have hunting? You are far enough away.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
I think they wanted to show off the snow tech.
Wait here.
Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
It's not always square.
You try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Well, pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
I do need to pause. There. We're gonna pause that real quick. Alright, we're back. Well, they changed the lighting and everything.
Most soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
There she goes. Just like that.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
I like that they tried to spice up the eavesdrops.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock robin.
Oh, okay, I'll be going.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here.
Just
Stop the bleeding.
take that.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
I want to know what the little points stand for. We're gonna be busy. Oh, you can fast travel without going to a fast travel location. That is really nice. So, fast traveling from anywhere. Being able to restart checkpoints and potentially keep your synchronization. It goes through my favorite things so far, comparing it to the other ones. You're probably not supposed to be running like this, but... It's gonna suck. I was curious if I could. Now I know you can.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Let's hear the whoa-whoas. Room just 5.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Oh,
Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Ethan, stay. I don't know why he kept jumping out.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Good news. General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Coming right over, aren't they? Go away. Fuck off. How are you still seeing me? Really? Your hands are touching the top and you won't climb. Easy way out.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
There's never a fast travel near where I want to go. Why is there not a fast travel here? That would make so much more sense.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
But where's Charles Lee?
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless we've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When?
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir? Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, or else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
You know, Hatham, I don't think that's a very stealthy outfit, my guy. Hmm.
Kill them!
Don't know why that suddenly didn't work, but I think I know the plan. I was looking around for another pile of leaves like that.
We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Kill them!
Okay. So we gotta take it the slow way.
We await your signal. There, in front of us. We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Bro! I need him to not expose me. You're supposed to be on my side.
We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Had to like scorpion his ass over here.
Kill them!
Ally NPCs are really good at clearing stuff out. It'll take 100 years.
How could anyone call this forest home?
It's all mud.
I'm telling you, the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have, you mean? Sir? You are grateful to have.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir!
Where are you off to, Edward?
That was terrible. Hold on, we gotta reload. Look, if I can avoid replaying stuff. Whatever. That was my fault. That was annoying. It shouldn't have been, but it was.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward. What you...
That was just the easy way.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
Toodaloo.
It's done.
Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yodzizu, who came into our world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
But before that...
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit.
I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here.
Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
Dun dun dun.
May the Father understand and
guide us.
Wait, what?
I remember getting bamboozled with that. It's been tough not to reference it for the past 3 hours. Because I remember that twist.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyo. Awira awa unde yard on jadagu. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huwayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena digari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordungwe zi niot nesagodaya ogunga. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwenyo. Nek zi ohando yo ha wihtun ya de ha ganerakwe. Zinuer da ojokwa templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Zi gatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gatto zi ne sagar skanex.
Zit one day sta.
Oni sajerha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, te wakari chirunyana. Runajageru nadaratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Di jono wat stage. Gari was what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawa dakwanya suma. Gonna swak na Johnny. Di zohak ohanda dinyori yung garahwa ne.
Hi, Sta.
Hi, Sta. Zaga de deri wasta. Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wah Zazah Dandi.
The what the dot ngumra the wax ogumma. E dosa ya daizo hondi yake.
Toga nuam zede wakede.
Gundi gawana ogwaho yaga gundi nagere. Ga'a Tony guna sinio.
Large as bears.
Danane radiatine kera. Renungwe, runsa nage, de wat tirat kawas. Wagari huarge di ot stara ganatanyadu, radinagare. Energy de tad. Onatahaya yedawawe. Wanahoda de wat garitsa dunyane.
Yagoda setuga. Haha, Zora gohadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska degani asa gayeri. Aska dewat nyawe.
all their tracks end?
Zadodasi.
This is gonna take a little bit.
Wah!
Oh, he's just gonna follow me.
Zadodasi.
It's frustrating.
Ko, okne de yung kohare te dana te juni te kore akta iwes.
I like the little like a wee at the end of it.
Wagriwa yewas on nayawat ne daga jida wahtandi. Tuni griwas isere aho na dasa dohage. Ay tisere dasa dunge na gali.
Suti zo yande ne giga.
Ko, okne de yung kohare te dana te juni te kore akta iwes.
About to narrow down the third. I thought we were.
Wagriwa yewas on nayawat ne daga jida wahtandi. Tuni griwas isere aho na dasa dohage. Ay tisere dasa dunge na gali.
Great if the last two were here together.
Waguyat that sorry.
Ah! Onia these.
Hey, they were.
Nam ha ada wagadarian dat seria jinue oya askada yastana.
Jidawat kari cheduni.
Izaya hezayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Gada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oski Warde, Degini Warde, Asa Warde, Gayerdi Warde, Whisk Warde, Yayak Warde, Gada Warde, Sadegu Warde, Jotu Warde, Dawasa.
What have we here?
Y'all are gonna get me caught.
Familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
It's not for a savage.
You're spirited too.
We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Radun hagedu. Kohnu guadi.
Doge!
Radun hagedu. Go.
Dogoyena was! Goiges! Atso yanaratne!
Yahta, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Jatsik andene!
Zodi onago ona. Zet spotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zatni gunrat zatni duhage.
Dodek!
Aserek. Toga zun haak. Asesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ja, Zazarissa! Da Gwatka! Da Gerihu! Akenyagante!
Unurumpa.
Naga ise. Yatta waga ni gon roni. Sadda da wena da unga.
Wagere kwa sirzi ohnaga idine. Segunda gena quase wahi.
Gats, ingeni o tasseraya. O yaner mongeni wanundo se ay deni roro ke tinohoda de dom ne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadassa wane ay deni sto zeraroro ke. Amando eneka ne tod andi jatka tunyu we ne ay deni ti nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zozi de wando rehne.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zaha ga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tuna yo tumhage. Nona ska guidene ne, da wasa ga yeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. So nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundo ratu, kaa hunzage hunda ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadi hage. Jahtes kariwes ta yunki yahkwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohun jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To are na zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek ta geri hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agux yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniot ne oya.
Nek zia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondage.
Yahta diodun zohun unka e goderiandere wahi. Au yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian da tiraxa ne giga.
Das kena gera.
The weather. Awaduka da dinida ne. Dano jadara gara.
Ya are ko.
Oknoa.
Ya. Agua sayane raja.
What? Was I supposed to wait for him?
Das kena gera. Hatskui. Ya zodi de madore.
Oh, aduka. Xina kesu. Yodziraronyo.
Zah gatstek. Negando di zaha set satstege. Ya are ko.
Oknoa.
Ya.
I missed that. Okay.
Nyawa.
Ona andeni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nekti ohnayawan et doga antjada net no gihiet.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
Slick.
Nahoda, wa got ni guhroni.
Yatta wak gwenyo agwego yang geni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere yat the gayeri zinigo yung geniyo. Tont kur harege. The garungada no na osta.
Well, I have to get more bells. The visual of that was pretty wild. was hoping that would take me higher. I was wondering when that was going to show up. That was mostly out of self-defense. But also, you just never know when you're this high up, man.
So did the way now down go? I want to go into just down the owner.
Yeah, segu de dum zong mai deni wararo ge danu kanehum.
Agwa ya no want to take a direct way on. Then it does the zero zuzi what got it so.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dum zong yo snore am tayo kwate. Jot kwenya sia kan heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak totas aun lasa de sanuni. Toga anse sadawate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tano yan wadoratsera yan dane.
Agua next is in what it's a niño.
Ona. Jojera tu onek tian setari tinume gujatarorox negundirio. Tio sumagarde. Ti de watskan hunkwa. Ti kahnegi rata. Zezak nega yendere Hatskwi, wasti de hum tanega ga iwesque. Hauki oya dijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kahkaniot.
Yo yanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena tini gariwe sugenir hare.
To idawes. So that's the niños ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire dano gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negigas kayada kesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tiskena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderorok. Tawaga da hujo se au dage ni gora di hato.
Yo buenas, tenías tiwa serio. Yo yanere.
Ona deni rorage zino hoda de odom zohum. On se jatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa. Tim jatum zoni segu, nekti yatte zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru ajadorade. Toga idenere yatta edenokta.
Yatta wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize.
Trying to find a tree that let me go up. Well, hi, Mose. I was wondering when you were going to come up here. Oh. I have to be very particular with what I kill. Need a benunning. Hi, Miles. Yeah, we're going downstairs in a minute. So no squirrels. Okay, we got it.
Kana dogu? Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
Good told you there's a bear.
Agua gets honey, ge. Was get nyagate. Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. I always see Renaja ge hodi ni guhrayanda ne. Tino jera yah ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
That one can either be really easy or really difficult. I guess difficult's not the right word, tedious, because you gotta get everything set up.
Agaderian dare Gizardi Hoye was Onogera Gia, Garha Gunchedeweta. Onogera Gia, Deatia Jataranire, Ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziwaderio. Uma was Sundade Donzaderi Huat Zeraguase. Yohunja Norunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Amha Junguaderi Wayani, Ne. Ayatia se Tony Sege Unjunza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayatiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisa Stasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a ton I de wayer hage. Yunguayat do dar he un zino gayera, ne de tiswat neda. Danu ne dogat ton o de wayere, yot derum ayunguajonha se.
Onujera Zitoni Ori Hawana ne I the Wada Den Hodu.
That's
Hoda Tiga.
That looked weird.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child. In more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Do the whole thing? Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Follow me.
So we don't want any counters.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
If I don't do it this way, then I have to do special runs just to get this shit. And something tells me this game is not one that you want to go back and replay stuff just to get full sync.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Like, you don't have total control
You
over
bring
the
to him
bird.
the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Hi, Mose. How you doing?
Yours is a special...
She's ready for me to go to bed.
Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading later.
Yeah. We are going to be cutting it for the night here in a second.
Radun hagedun, got nue ni satka, tuntiga gari wayarunitstu. Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe dayajadatka, agena dun hase or neo di akande. Tune tigaronungwe, easy not gahanda di tunes. Gari was siwagaderiandere, tanu easy gi oni. Arahaja diza detni gon rizu, ne dosa seri wayena. Yungar haratstone ayedewa dunhunjanuna, nexti da sheri de nitnize. Deot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage. Yaka atagitskodige danu agader harda dene ayedewa wanda ne. Wat gunya dodari sigi, owadu era osete. Ohnujera di desaderi wadenyani. Aze gaya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena. Yama. Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No. It was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
So, that's where we're cutting it for the night. Yeah, it's nice to be back. I'm still figuring out the exact schedule, so highly advise keeping an eye on Discord, because you never know. But until then, y'all, be safe, be kind, and I will catch you later.